Jingers would have been like at least 15 odd groups yesterday, so they're a well-oiled machine back there. So we are encouraging our whānau, especially those that are watching on the live stream. If you've got whānau performing over the next 3 days, the remaining 3 days, make sure you arrive on time. It's so important. Last thing we want is for you to miss out on watching your tamariki perform live. A few housekeeping rules. Don't forget, obviously we cordon off this area when the groups start to perform. It's important that everyone is seated, everyone is quiet. We want to pay these groups the utmost respect. They've spent so much time practicing to pull their cool little performance together, so it's important that we reciprocate that respect simply by paying attention, by being quiet, being attentive, and enjoying the performance for sure. Ka pai? Big mihi to all of our parents who are here, all of our pakeke koutou ko taumai nei tēnei rangi tēnā koutou, ko rangatira katoa tēnei kaupapa i tō tainga mai i tēnei rangi. Now, we are streaming live as well. If you'd like to check out the live stream, like obviously sometimes people have to shoot off, got other kaupapa going on, but still want to connect with the Taiopenga Festival, they can, simply through the website www.taiopenga.com. That website again, www.taiopenga.com. On the website will be a live stream there, plus programs, a bit of details around what's going on over the remaining 3 days of the Tuwharetoa Taiopenga Festival. And today, jam-packed. We are going all the way through to around 3 o'clock this afternoon. We do not stop for a lunch break. We go group after group, banger after banger after banger. So it's awesome kaupapa. We like to keep things rolling, and we usually flow like a river. You know, we flow like a river. People come in, they sit down, then they flow outwards that way. So, yeah, don't be shy. Check out some of our incredible entities and organisations from Tuwharetoa. Just as you head on out, we've got the likes of Te Kapua Pipi, the Tuwharetoa Māori Trust Board. We've got a collective of hauora entities from throughout Tuwharetoa that are all converged just over there in that far right-hand corner to your back left corner. And then also outside, some incredible kai stores. Maunga Burger. I know I'm meant to be prioritising hauora. Maunga Burger yesterday. Oh my goodness. They even had like meat on chips with cheese and go, stop it. So yes, it was beautiful. So again, please don't be shy. Grab yourself a coffee, grab yourself some kai on your way out as well. We're also really trying to encourage our whānau to get into the habit of making sure if you can, obviously I understand that this is tough times, but if you're able to provide a koha on your way in, that would be much appreciated. Just so you know, all of the money is reinvested back into the Tuwharetoa Taiopenga Festival, and more importantly, back into our rangatahi, into our tamariki. Anyway, that's enough jibber jabber, eh? Are we ready for some kapaka today? Yeah, of course we are. Ka pai. Still to come throughout this morning, we've got the likes of the Lake Taupo Christian School coming to perform today. Atawhai Te Kohanga Reo will be performing later this morning as well. Te Kuro o Marotiri. We've also got Rangitaiki School coming to perform. And just so you know too, we've got groups from throughout the motu coming to perform today. As far down as Taumaranui, we've got whānau from Tokoroa towards Pataruru Way. We've got our whānau from Kawerau to strengthen our hono between Kawerau ki Tuwharetoa and Tuwharetoa. We've got a wonderful array of different groups from throughout coming here to perform, and we've got some high quality groups coming to perform as well. Some groups that have stood at regional competitions throughout Te Arawa and will be representing our region at a national level in Kapahaka. So we've got some wonderful groups. The caliber of groups vary from our beautiful little babies all the way through to secondary schools. It's all about our rangatahi, and it's important that we try and keep our energy as high as possible to make sure that they feel welcome when they come up on the stage today. Because let's keep in mind, e hara tēnei te mahi ngā wari, it's not an easy job standing in front of all of you beautiful people to perform. A lot of our tamariki get really nervous, so if we can make them feel welcome, that's going to be a good thing. Ka pai. All right, it's time for us to introduce our first group for day 2 of the Tuwharetoa Taiopenga Festival. It is so awesome to have them here support today's kaupapa. So if you could, please make them feel welcome to the stage. Tēnā paki paki mai for Best Start Totara. That's the problem with the Tūwhare Toa Taupinga Festival. Our tamariki just don't want to leave e te whānau. They love the stage so much. If you could please, one more time, put your hands together. Big round of applause for Best Star Tōtara. Rawe Best Star, thank you so much for coming to support our kaupapa today. Some very sad and disappointed tamariki there. Did not want to come off the stage. Anyway, no mai kuhu mai, if you are making your way into the event centre, we do ask that you take your seat as quickly and as quietly as possible. We do have a donation box. It's for koha. That's on your entrance in. Please don't give our kaimahi the bombastic side eye, or put up the visors. Try if you can, and I'm mindful of the times, if you can give a koha, again, 100% of those donations go back into the Tūwhare Toa Taupinga Festival and back into trying to create this, keep this kaupapa as cool, as awesome, and as expensive as possible. So please do give generously. Ka pai. Hey, just quickly, wanted to give a quick shout out to our sponsors for today. Big thank you to the Tūwhare Toa Māori Trust Board, Mercury Energy, the Ngāti Tūwhare Toa Genesis Energy Committee, Te Kapua Whakapipi, Euro Scaffolds, the Tauhara Geothermal, Taupo District Council, Tūwhare Toa Settlement Trust, Screening Taupo, and First Credit Union. Tēnā koutou mo te tākoha mai o te pūtea. Kia pai ai te tū o tēnei kaupapa. Nō reira, he puna e kore mimiti, he puna e kore, he puna mihi e kore e tā harahara. I'm hoping the puna of pūtea is he puna e kore mimiti, but hioti, kei te pai. And a big shout out to all of our whānau that are tuned in from the comforts of their own home. I am mindful, it's actually a cold day today here in Ngāti Tūwhare Toa, here in Te Hikuwai. Ka harongo nei I te ngaua makariri. I can definitely feel the bite of coolness in the winter. What are we? Are we actually in spring now? We are in spring, right? No, it's still winter? Anyway, you can still feel that sharp coldness in the air today. It was actually a lovely day yesterday, but still a little bit cold nonetheless, even though the sun was shining. So, beautiful day to be indoors here at the event centre. Beautiful day to be at home watching the live stream. So I just wanted to do a quick mihi to all of our whānau that are tuning in. What's cool about the live stream too is that they can tune in pretty much from anywhere around the world. We've got whānau from Australia who were brought up within the Taupo region, who were brought up within Tūwhare Toa, who always come back to watch the live stream, whether they're at work or they're home with their whānau. They love being able to watch how our tamariki go in terms of performance here at the Tūwhare Toa Taupinga Festival. All right, our next group, our second group for day 2 of the Tūwhare Taupinga Festival are backstage and ready to go. So please make them feel welcome to the stage. E te whānau whānui tēnā paki paki mai. Put your hands together for Lake Taupo Christian School.
Shekinah, Nahuki, Namatina, Sekaha, and the Gloria, Ake, Amen.
Little old man.
E te whānau, that was really, really impressive. A beautiful performance, if we could please. One more time, put your hands together for Lake Taupo Christian School. A tāhua katoa ngā waiata, a tāhua te tuku I te karakia, I a rātau e tatari ana, a tāhua katoa e mihi nei kia koutou tamariki mā, me te pai o te tū I tēnei rangi. All right, ka pai, we're going to be opening up our kēti, no mai kuhu mai, just a quick reminder to whānau who are coming in. We do have a donations box, a koha box. If you can and if you are able, please do provide a koha. The koha obviously gets reinvested back into our Tūware Toa Taupenga Festival. The festival itself continues to grow. We are on day 2 of a 4-day event, over 80 groups performing this taupenga. It's a massive kaupapa that continues to grow year after year. So, if you could, please, any donations, any koha will be much appreciated. All right, couple of quick housekeeping rules. Just quickly, the floor is reserved for our parents and for our aunties, uncles, grandparents that want to take photos, videos, etc. of the group that are on stage. Our rear chairs are reserved for our pakeke, our kaumatua. The blue chairs behind for everyone else. But obviously, if the seat is vacant, please don't be shy to sit there. But if there are kaumatua that come over, please vacate the seat for them. Come on, and as you come in, make your way into the event centre as quickly and as quietly as possible. It's a bit out of it, the Tūware Toa Taupenga Festival, because it's almost like we get a new crowd rotating after each group, whole new crowd, which really makes me think how many people actually come through the event centre over this 4-day event. I would say in the tens of thousands, to be honest with you. It's such a major event. We get people from all over the district, from all over Aotearoa coming to converge here at Tūware Toa to support this kaupapa. And again, it continues to grow each and every year. Nō reira, e mihi nui ana kia koutou katoa. Well, now that everyone's found their seat, we're going to try and keep on time. We are currently just running, ever so slightly behind time, but we're pretty much on track. E hoa ma, so please make sure that if you are here to watch any of our performances throughout the day, throughout today, please make sure you arrive on time for the hope that you do not miss in watching your tamariki perform on stage today. Come on. All right, they're backstage. They're actually ready to come on stage right now. So if you could take to your seats quickly, that would be awesome. E hoama, because it's time to introduce our third group for day 2 of the Tūware Toa Taupenga Festival for 2025. Nō reira, e te whānau whānui, please do put your hands together. Tēnā paki mai, mo te atawhai, kohanga reo. Rawe. Atahua katoa, piwari katoa, so super cute. E te whānau, please, one more time, put your hands together for Atawhai Te Kohanga Reo. Ka vai e te whānau. All right. Welcome. We are on day 2 of the Tūwhare Toa Tauapinga Festival. We are already 3 groups deep, e te whānau. It's been a wonderful start to the day, absolutely. Now, I'm not sure how we're going to go with our next group, e te whānau. They seem to be running a little bit late, but kei te pai. We've got ourselves some incredible prizes up for grabs. So I think this is probably a good time to run some competition with our rangatahi. Ka pai? Now, if you don't know, now you know, Te Wiki o Te Reo Māori kicks off Monday of next week. The kaupapa for Te Wiki o Te Reo Māori is ake, mo ake tonu te reo, which means that the language will live on. They live on through kaupapa like this, and they live on within our whānau as well. Ka pai? So he whakanui Te Wiki o Te Reo Māori, which kicks off next week. We're going to have a bit of a pepeha challenge. Ka pai? Any of our rangatahi that know and can recite their pepeha, I need you to put your hand up. And ka hara mai koe ki te papatu waiwai, tū mai nei ki taku taha. Whakahuatia ko tō pepeha ki te marea. And once that's done, I'll hook you up with a bit of a prize. So, looking for any of our rangatahi out there who can recite their pepeha. Hands in the air. Well, it's actually a bit of a limited room, but we'll see how we go. Any of our rangatahi, prizes, ka pai, whakatū mai tō ringa. Che? Yeah, hara mai. Yeah, hara mai. Che, ka pai e te whānau. Tēnā paki mai, put your hands together, ka pai. Che. Ka pai, hara mai. Choice, tuko whāo koutou. Ka pai. Awesome. So, we're celebrating Te Wiki o Te Reo Māori, starting from Monday of next week. We're going to be sharing our pepeha on stage today. Pepeha is a wonderful way that our cultural practice that our tupuna would use to continue to connect themselves to the whenua. Ka pai? Now, understanding that you come from the whenua is a part of you, the taiao is a part of you. And obviously, if that taiao helps to sustain you physically, then doesn't it make sense that you become a kaitiaki? You look after that taiao for future generations as well. That's kind of the purpose behind a pepeha. Anyway, pepeha, tōtahi ake, morena. Ko e tō ingoa, what's your name?
Chelsea.
Che, everyone say, morena, Chelsea. Oh, Chelsea's not going to respond to that, e te whānau. Morena, Chelsea. Choice, you ready to whakahuatia tō pepeha? Ka wai, Chelsea, go for it.
Ko tongariro te maunga, ko taupo te moana, ko waka tō te awa, ko te arawa te waka, ko Ngāti Tūwhare tō te iwi, ko Ngāti Tarakai i te hapu, ko Mōkai te marae, ko Chelsea ahau.
Paki mai e te whānau. Tēnā koe, Chelsea, Mōkai marae, kei roto i te whare, hup. Anei he taonga, get off, there you go, anei he taonga mau. Che, tēnā koe, Chelsea, mihi mai kia Chelsea, paki mai, che. Thank you, Chelsea. Che. Morena. What's your name? Rereao. Hey, everyone say Morena, Rereao. You ready? Ka pai. Tukua mai tō pepeha.
Ko mata ipo te manga, ko waimari no te awa, ko Ngāti Hine te hapu, ko korohe te marae, ko te arawa te waka, ko Ngāti Tūwhare toa te iwi, ko Rereo te whare tupuna, ko Raukura te whare kai, ko Rereo hau.
Yeah, mihi mai kia Rereo. Koro he marae. Whoop. Anei Rereo. Tēnā koe, darling. Thank you. Harama. Ko ai tau ingoa? Te awa. Che. Mihi mai kia te awa. Say morena te awa. Ka pai, you ready to go? Ka pai. Okay, whakahuatia mai tō pepeha.
Ko
matohipo, te maunga, ko Aimarino, te awa, ko Ngāti Tūwharetoa, te iwi, ko te aroa, te waka, ko korohe, te marae, ko rere te whare kai, ko hine kura, te whare nui, ko te awa hau.
Yeah, mihi mai kia te awa. Yee! Tēnā koe te awa anei to taonga choice che. Ko e to ingoa bai.
Ko Major tuku ingoa.
Che, Major. Tēnā i te whana mihi mai kia Major. Morena Major. Che, okay, Major, you ready to go? Ka bai, whakahuatia mai tō pepea.
Ko tongariro te maunga, ko tongariro te awa, ko taupua nui a te moana, ko te aroa te waka, ko tūwharetoa te iwi, ko irangi te marae, ko Major tuku ingoa. Nō reira, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou katoa.
Yeah, ka pai Major. Hirangi marae, kei roto i te whare tūrangi tukua, tēnā koe. Major, just wait to the side of the stage for me and I'll go grab your prize backstage. Ka pai? Che, awesome e te whānau. One more big round of applause for our rangatahi. Te whakahuatia I te pepeha, he āhuatanga nui tērā ki roto mātou o ngai Māori mā. You know, really important for us to acknowledge where we come from, acknowledge the lands that sustained our tupuna, but more importantly, acknowledging and being a kaitiaki for those whenua, for that taiao, moving into the future as well. Ka pai? All right, so I'm just going to have a quick break. I'll be back soon. And we'll see how far along our next cuppa is. But otherwise, please do talk amongst yourselves. Actually, huri ki tō taha Maui. Maui, left. It's your left. Maui. And say, morena. Morena. Ka pai, huri ki tō taha matau. To your right. Yep. Say, oh, ata marie. All right. Very good. I'll be back really soon. Ka pai, ka pai. Ka pai. All right, ka pai te whānau. Nope, still no one back there. Kei te pai. We all goods, we'll figure it out as we go along. E te whānau, kei te pai. But e mihi nei kia koutou I taia tinana mai ki te whakanui tēnei kaupapa. All right, we're going to run some more competitions. As you can see, I've got some more prizes here. I just wanted to thank quickly for our prizes, the likes of First Credit Union, also the Tūwharetoa Māori Trust Board, some beautiful prizes up for grabs. Just to show you quickly what's in this bag, for example, we have here, check this out. Oh, this beautiful hoodie. The hoodie is a size, it's a size 10. So that wouldn't fit me, e te whānau. What's in here? Hang on. I feel like I'm unboxing. Oh, check that out. Ka pai. Awesome. So beautiful prize. And we've got a couple of other bags here too. So we're going to run a bit of a competition for our rangatahi. I need 3 more rangatahi to come up on stage. We're going to have ourselves what we call a Wiri Wiri challenge. Ka pai. Now, one of the components of kapa haka is to be able to wiri. Ka pai. Everyone put your hands out. Let's see your wiri e te whānau. What's your wiri look like? Oh, look at our seasoned professional. They lean into it. Ka pai. Where's your wiri whanau ma? Wiri, 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 wiri. Show us your wiri. Don't look on your phone. Don't look on your phone. We're playing the wiri game. All right, whakaatu mai wiri, wiri's up. Oh, nice. Wiri's over there. How's that? Wiri, come on. There it is. Very good. Very good. Up there. What else? Wiri. Dudes. Dudes. What about on the side? Where's that? Don't you look it. Don't look away. Wiri's up. Let's go. Wiri. Boom. Right there. There it is. Boom. There. Wiri. Go. Boom. No, I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. Wiri. Ready. Here we go. Boom. Go. Tss. 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 Cameraman, can you zoom in over here, please? Zoom over here, cuz. Yeah. Right there. These 3 over there. Wiri. Now. Us. The camera's, bro, the camera's just going to look at you until we're not going anywhere. All right. No more performances. Wait. Cameraman, zoom right in. 8K that, right in there. Put the hand out and Wiri and the camera will go away. Put the hand out and Wiri. Yeah, all right, cameraman. Can move away now. Move away. There you go, see? Now, anyone else want to look at their phone? No, hey, Wiri, let's go. Wiri's, all right. Over here, there it is. Psh. All right. Now that we've got good right hand Wiris, let's look at their wonky left hand whānau. Come on, red, left hand Wiri, let's go. Wiri, left hand Wiri, boom. Let's go. Ooh, our aunties, eh? She's anei te tauira. Aunties are boom. Graceful. Hey, effortless. How was that left hand Wiri e te whānau? How's your left hand Wiri over there, whānau? All goods? Hey, it's about, okay. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. Left hand's wonky. That's what happens. Brothers, let's go. Left hand Wiri, let's go. What does it look like? I'll get the camera on you, bro. You'll stream on TikTok. There, what's that? There it is, brother. The left-hand thumb out. Watch out for the thumb out. That's a haka faux pas. No thumb. No thumb. Cup it in. Boom, there. Now, what's great about the wiri is you can do an up and down wiri like this. Boom. Or, if the up and down wiri gets tiring, you just switch it to the side to side. Oh, so up and down. It's left and right. Up and down. Ka pai. The key to watching how expert a kapa haka team is, watch their wiri. More importantly, keep an eye on the left hand. Usually, kapa haka groups are boom, right hand's pumping. Left hand's going like this. Ka pai. Expert eyes, watch the wiri, watch the takahi as well. All right, so who wants to have a wiri challenge? You want to have a wiri challenge? Yeah, come on. You want a wiri challenge? All right, come on in. Yep, you too. Last one, you over there, wiri challenge? Both of you come up, hurry up, come on. Do you want to come up too? Come on. Do you want to come up too? All right. Paki mai, te whānau, paki mai. Come over here, come on. Come on. Oh, Chair. Hey, where'd you come from? Hey? Come on. All right. The more the merrier. So I'm after the top 3. All right, the top 3. Now, it's both hands out, up to the front here. You are not allowed to drop your hands. So the hand has to stay up, and the wiri has to be consistent. And both hands. If you do this, that is a stoppage, and you will be asked to exit the stage with no prize. Ka pai. All right, hands down. Shake it out. He whakataitai kei te haere e te whānau. We've got to stay loose. Got to stay loose with it. Ka pai, are you ready? All right, line up in a straight line. Ka pai. Yep, all along. Very good. All right, are we ready? E te whānau, I think we're going to count them down. Tōru rua tahi, all right? Tōrurua tahi timata. We're going to count you down. Once you hear timata, okay, you will get extra points if you add in a pukana. Okay, here we go. This is what it is. This is what kapahaka is e te whānau. Wiri wiri pukana. Ready? Kei te rite koutou? Kei te rite koutou? Ai, ka pai, ka pai. All right, we're ready for the countdown. Tōrurua tahi. Here we go, e te whānau. Count them in. Oh, boy, look at this. Wiri, wiri, wiri. Let's get those wiris going. Wiri, wiris. Beautiful pukana. Excellent. Oh, don't slow down. Don't slow down. Faster. Yes, very good. Very good. Maintain, maintain, maintain. That wiri's getting a bit wonky, but faster. Yeah. Very good. Who else? We're all going good. We're going good here. Te whānau. Paki, paki, moi. Paki, paki, moi. Woo! All right. Very good. Very good. Is it getting sore? How's this? Is this arm sore? It looks sore. All right, let's keep going. Woody, woody, and here we go. We're going to go faster and faster. Go. Oh, 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 oh. Keep those arms up. Very good. Like faster, faster, faster. Very good. Ka pai. Keep it going. All right. Here we go. Add in a pukana and faster. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Pukana. Beamers. Beamers. That hand, push it, push it. Very good, very good. Oh, nice, nice technique. Very good, darling, very good. Awesome. But it slowed right down. That's all good. I'm here to help. Come on. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, what's that? What's this? Faster, faster. All right, here we go. All right, last 10 seconds. If you all can hold it for 10 seconds, you will all get a prize. A boy, paki, paki, boy. All right, faster, faster. Counting down. 10, iwa, waru, whetū, ono, rima, wha, toru, tahi. Yeah! Paki, paki, moi. Yep, you can't put your arms down now. All right, you're just showing off now. Put your arms. Tāhua. All right, e te whānau, all of you come to the side of the stage. I got prizes for each and every one of you. How is it that they were doing the challenge and I'm the one that's tired? Ko rā te tino pātai. All right, I'm going to go check, see how we're going with our next kura. And if nothing, then I'll come back out and we'll probably have some more prizes. Ka pai, ka reo wiro. Tēnā paki paki mai. One more time for our tamariki, please. Four more? All right, wait here. Ka reo wiro. Oh, and they're ready. Ooh. Wow, I'll just introduce him. Okay, ka pai. We're ready. We is ready for our next kura. We're running a little bit late, but kei te pai. We just roll with it. Hei te pai. We'll make it up. Ka pai, e te whānau, please, if you could, please, tēnā paki paki mai. Mo tēnei kura kei te whakaeke mai, tēnei wā, ara ko te kura o Marotiri. Aroha mai e te whānau ko te kura o Rangitaiki. Ka pai, paki paki mai.
Kali na pagkarongo, natama. māpihi pauna. Ko oti nei te mahi a ngā moko puna nei. Mina noia koutou hei anō. Hei whakatukia ki a rātou I te umere. Give them another big roar, please, whānau. Agent, mani taiki. Tantika, mene kia tuki a tata. Kia ora mai whānau.
E te whānau. One more time. Please, tēnā paki mai. Mō Rangitaiki kura. Rangitaiki School. Miharo rawa e mihi nei ki ngā tamariki katoa. I tui tēnei ata. I also want to say a big congratulations going out to our rangatahi who scored themselves some prizes this morning. We are hoping to still have prizes as well throughout today and throughout this week for our rangatahi. So running cool competitions like that is always fun. Welcome along, day 2 of the Tūware Tō Tauopenga Festival. Choice to have your company e te whānau whānui. Always a fun time here at the Tauopenga Festival. Always wonderful to be able to celebrate our rangatahi in the form of kapahaka and their performances as well. Kapai, just so you know, e te whānau, plenty of cool things happening in and around the event centre as well. If you'd like to know more about some of our agencies that are here, some of our organisations that are here to help uplift our whānau, then make sure you check them out as you make your way out of the event centre. Plenty of our organisations and entities there, ready to engage, ready to answer any questions you may have. And obviously outside, the Kai stores are looking incredible. So please do whānau, grab yourself a mean as Kai on your way out as well. Otherwise, hopefully you guys are enjoying your day. Nui te mihi kia koutou katoa, tēnā koutou, o tira tēnā tātou. Hey, we are actually, interestingly enough, we're actually on time still. So, kei te pai tērā, rawe, which means that we've got our next kapa that are coming up on stage to perform as well. E mihi nui ki e nei kohanga reo, ko ngā kohinga, o ngā kohanga reo o te mātāpuna, ko whakakotahi mai ki konei, ki te tū I mua I tōku tōna aroaro I tēnei rangi tonu. Like, in all seriousness, that's one of the coolest things about our Tauopenga Festival, is we're one of the only festivals really in the country that run a festival that is also inclusive of our early childhood centres and our kohanga reo. It's actually logistically pretty hard to organise an event that's just centred around our early daycare centres. So to have the Tūwhare Toa Festival, to have the Tauopenga Festival as an opportunity for them to perform, I think is a beautiful thing. And long may that continue. Ka pai. And our kohanga reo love to keep our sound engineers on their toes as well, because they love coming up to the microphones, playing with the microphones, yelling in the microphones like, They're the best. It's the best. So you get to see these sound engineers and how good they actually are. Hey, you're good if you can sound engineer kohanga reo kas. Hey, let's be honest. Ka pai. Nō reire mihi nui ana kia koutou te hapa I o ki muri, our cameramen, sound engineers. We've got our van in the back doing all the mahi as well. AVP tēnā koutou. O tira tēnā tātou. All right. It's time to introduce our next kapa for today. Kei te whakaeke mai I tēnei rangi, te whakanuhi a koutou I tēnei wā, te whakanui anō hoki I tēnei kaupapa o te Tauopenga o Ngāti Tūwhare Toa. So please do, put your hands together. Mohu e nei ko ngā kohinga o ngā kohanga reo o te mātāpuna.
Hey!
Told you e te whānau a kohanga reo, keep everyone on their toes. Everyone on their toes. Rawe, atahua katoa koe a ko ngā kohikohinga, te whakakotahi mai o ngā kohanga reo te mātāpuna. Please e te whānau one more time. Put your hands together for ngā kohanga reo te mātāpuna. Don't forget, if you are exiting, we do encourage you to go out the right-hand side, your left-hand side, out the back there. And as you make your way in, no mai kuhu mai e te whānau. Welcome, welcome. Come on in to the Tuwhare Tō Tauapinga Festival. It's been an awesome morning so far, and also so far we're running pretty good to time as well. So make sure that if you are watching via the live stream and you're coming from outside of Taupo, we do encourage you, make sure you leave with ample time. We need you to arrive before your group performs. The last thing we want is to have to lock you out and you not be able to watch your tamariki. Ka pai? So making sure that you arrive on time is paramount, or even long before your group performs. Find yourself a nice comfortable seat and get ready for an awesome day of kapahaka. Also, e te whānau, just hei miri a mahara, don't forget we do have a koha or donations box. And I am mindful it's difficult times for a lot of our whānau, but if you can, e te whānau, please do donate, please do tākohangia, te tihi koha. The purpose of the koha obviously is to be reinvested back into the Tuwhare Tō Tauapinga Festival, with that investment ultimately going to our tamariki to ensure we can continue to hold this awesome 4-day event. Kia kakama e te whānau, our group is almost ready to perform, but they will not start until everyone is seated and everyone is quiet. We need to show the utmost respect for our tamariki. They spent a lot of time getting their breakout together, so it's important we show them the respect that they deserve by making sure we are seated, we are quiet, we are respectful, we are attentive, and we are listening and ready to give them the biggest cheer in NZ. Ka pai te whānau, well, whakaeke mai tēnei kapakirunga I te papatuaiwai tēnei rangi tonu no reira. Me whakanui a kātika, tēnā pakipaki mai mō te kura o Marotiri, the seniors. Check, check. Ah, kia ora. Ka pai e te whānau, tēnā one more time, please put your hands together. Mo te kura o Marotiri. Awesome, awesome. Don't forget, as you make your way out, don't be shy to grab yourself a kai on the way out. There's some beautiful stores out there with some wonderful kai. So, kawe whakamā, grab yourself a beautiful kai e te whānau whānui. Quick reminder for our pakeke, for our kaumātua. Don't forget, there is a pakeke o kaumātua area just behind the grandstand here, out in front of the stage. There's a kaumātua area where they have some kai timo, some snacks and whatnot. And also, obviously, an area for cup of teas and coffees. It's reserved for our pakeke, for our kaumātua. But don't be shy, obviously, to go over and have yourself a cup of tea. E whakawaiwai te korokoro, e whakamahana i te korokoro anō hoki. Ka pai? Welcome, everyone. Day 2 of the Tūware Tō Taupinga Festival. We had a whole day of festivities yesterday. So many groups performing Nanahira. We got more groups to perform for today. And it's going to continue all the way through till Friday. Over 80 groups in total performing here at the Tūware Tō Taupinga Festival from so many different places too e te whānau. So really looking forward to seeing them converge here at the Taupo Event Centre to help us celebrate the Tūware Tō Taupinga Festival. Our next kapa is actually geared up and ready to go. So we might as well get them up on stage now. E te whānau. Awesome to have them here to celebrate our kaupapa. So please, if you could, put your hands together. Tēnā paki paki mai for Wairake Teina. check. Kia ora. Ka pai e te whānau. One more time, please put your hands together. Wai rā kei teina. Beautiful. You probably don't know this, but backstage we have our own little setup. We've got the television screen up. It's showing us the live feed, so we get to watch our kapahaka group perform from even backstage. Man, our tamariki look beautiful out there. Can we give our tamariki a big round of applause, please? They look incredible. There's so much more confidence, I feel, within our rangatei when they stand on stage. They're doing a wonderful job of representing their school through the art of kapahaka. Ngā mahi a hine te rehi a tāne rore. Nō reire mihi nei. Tēnā koutou tamariki mā. Ka pai e te whānau, well, kia kaha no koutou, kia parahuti nei te hikoi. Make sure you're nice and quick to make your seats. We cannot allow for our tamariki to stand if we have still people standing. So if you can, quickly make your way to your seats and we'll be able to introduce our next kapa for today. E te whānau, and just for those watching live on the live stream as well, we are running to time. Ka pai? We are running to time. So make sure you are here on time, please, e te whānau. If you have whānau that are travelling from afar, that are making their way to the event centre, flick them a quick text and remind them to be here on time. Last thing we want is for them to be locked out and not be able to watch their group on perform on stage. Ka pai? Thank you very much, e te whānau. Rawe, tēnā koutou katoa, I tau mai ki te whakanui tēnei kaupapa. All right, time for us to introduce our next group for today. Actually, we are nearing almost the halfway mark too, e te whānau, so we're going good. Nō reire mihi nei ki tēnei kapa, kei te whakaeke mai rungi te papa tūwaiwai, tēnei rangi. Please make them feel welcome. Put your hands together. Tēnā paki mai for Waipahihi Wairopu. Kia ora e te whānau. Is this a drill? I'm not sure. But I think for safety reasons, we may need to evacuate the event centre just to see what's going on. E te whānau. So if we could, just in an orderly fashion, make our way outside of the event centre. Hopefully we'll be able to let you know. E tuku mai te papatu au ai tamariki mā. Out we bop. Thank you. Kia ora e te whānau. Make your way out. The exits. Make your way off the stage, tamariki mā. Out that way. Very good. Thank you very much. E te whānau. Make your way. Make your way out. Thank you. Gee. Oh, well, that was fun, eh? That was fun. Awesome. FYI, you all failed the cake pie. I just realized I forgot to take my own advice. Sorry. So, I thought I'd read this out because it is timely. In the event of an emergency, an alarm will be heard. Yes, we heard that alarm. The Taupo Event Centre Emergency Assembly Point is not located just outside the doors. Located in the car park or the grassed area outside of Youthtown. Please exit through the marked exits. Ka pai? And the staff are trained in emergencies. So what actually happened? That's the big question, right? What happened? To be honest with you, I have a confession to make. I just wanted a lunch break, so I decided to pull the alarm. Now that I am fed and I am happy, we can continue with today's show. With that being said, Te Whānau Whānui, they are here ready to perform for us today. Wonderful. It was actually, can I be honest with you, it was just nice to go outside and have a bit of a kōrero with everyone. Wonderful to see our whānau here celebrating the Tuwhareto Taupinga Festival. Awesome to have a bit of a chinwag and a kai. Nō reire mihi nui ana. And I think at the end of the day, not only is it about kapahaka, but it's about whakawhanaungatanga as well. Taking time to get to know your fellow community member, taking time to get to know your fellow hapu member, your fellow iwi member. Anō reire mihi nei kia koutou huri noa, tēnā koutou katoa. All right, it's time for our next group to perform for today. E mihi ana ki tēnei kapa, kei te whakaeke mai rungi te papa Tūwaiwai. Kua roa tēnei kura e kaha tautoko ana I tēnei kaupapa. And one thing that I've noticed with this particular kura as well, they continue to grow each and every year. Kura te te hiahuatanga kei te kaha ki te au, nō reire mihi nei ki tēnei kapa, kei te whakaeke mai. Nō reire te whānui, please make them feel welcome. Put your hands together and make some noise for Koru Hub Hatopatariki. Wave e te whānau, wave, wave, big waves, yes. Ka pai. Tēnā e te whānau, one more time, please put your hands together. Koru Hub, Hato Patariki. In case you're wondering, yes, we are running a little behind time, but actually not as bad as I thought we would be. So we're actually still cruising along quite well, e te whānau. But that does mean that we need you to obviously migrate outwards if you're finished. And those that are coming in, we need you to please get to your seats as quickly and as effectively as possible to hopefully make up some of the time that we lost after the fire alarm had gone off. Just a quick reminder too, yes, we do have a bit of a koha area just as you enter into the event centre. If you can, please do give generously. Obviously, we are out looking for koha. We want to make sure that this event continues for future generations. Nō reira, koutou e ahei ana. If you're able to, please do donate. E te whānau. Ka pai? Awesome. Big thank you to our sponsors for today as well. Kore te puno mihi e mimiti me te whakaro. Kia kaua te puna o pute e mimiti anō hoki. Nō reira, Tūwharetua Māori Trust Board, Mercury Energy, the Ngāti Tūwharetua Genesis Energy Committee, te kapua whakapipi, tēnā koutou. Euro Scaffolds, Taupo Geothermal, the Taupo District Council, the Tūwharetua Settlement Trust, Greening Taupo, and First Credit Union. E kore te puno mihi e mimiti, e tāharahara tēnā koutou katoa. Cheer. Awesome. Good to see everyone here. We're just after lunch, so that means we've still got a little bit of time. E te whānau, we've still got probably about half of the groups left for today. Keeping in mind, this is only day 2, so by the end of today, we'll reach the halfway mark. This is a 4-day event. 4 days, over 80 groups scheduled to perform over the 4-day period. So we're nearing the halfway mark, which will be at the end of today. As you make your way in, no mai kuhu mai, the front area is, yes, for our parents. If you want to take some photos, videos of your tamariki, this is the place to be. The red seats are designated for our pakeke, our kaumātua, but if they are free and vacant and there aren't any kaumātua waiting around, you're welcome to sit there. The blue seats, obviously, for all of our whānau, plus plenty of seats in and around our stadium, around our event centre today as well. Choice e te whānau, now that you've all found your seats, it's time for us to get into our next performance for today. Please make them feel welcome to the stage. It's awesome to have them here in support of the Tūwharetua Taiopenga Festival 2025. Tēnā pakipaki mai, mō ngā tuakana o Tauhara. Che. A tāhua katoa tēnā koutou, tēnei kapa, te whakaike nei rungi a koutou i tēnei rangi. Big thank you, ki ngā kai tātaki o tēnei kapa ara ko Faith, rātou ko te kapua, Devante, Ezra, Manakitia, and Devon, tēnā koutou. Over 80 performers have been waiting eagerly to share with you their talents today. So, he puna e kore e mimiti tēnā koutou, ngā tuakana o Tauhara. Sorry about that, whānau. I'm famous now. Yeah. Happens everywhere I go, you know. It's the weight of the crown, whānau. No. Love our tamariki. They're always so straight up and honest. Beautiful to have our tamariki here today, celebrating our kaupapa. And we're actually celebrating them with the Tūwhare Tōtai o Pinga Festival. Cheer. All right, no mai kuhu mai e te whānau. If you're making your way out, don't forget to grab you a kai e hoama. Grab you a beautiful kai out there. Some beautiful food, that's for sure. All right, tēnei kapa ke te whakaeke mai nei tēnei rangi. Me mihi kātika ki ngā kai tātaki o tēnei kapa. Ara ko Rachel, rau ko Sean. Just hei whakamoiho atu, this group is mainly made up of year 7 and 8 students. Some amazing year 5 and 6 boys are helping to make up the numbers as well. They practice weekly, year-round. That is under Matua Grant's guidance. This group has shown great dedication in preparing for today, putting in many hours of practice to make sure that they can stand proudly as one. For them, kapahaka is not just a performance, it's a way of showing respect for te reo Māori and for the traditions and values handed down through generations. Each waiata and haka you will see today have been learnt with care and have been carried with pride. Their journey to this stage has required discipline, teamwork and commitment, and today we celebrate both the efforts and the aroha for te ao Māori. Kia kakamai hoa ma, find your seat. We will not get the aropu underway until you have found your seat. You're sitting quietly, you're attentive, and you're ready for today's performance. So, kia kakama, kia kakama. Today our kapa will be doing items, moteatea, himenea, waiataringa, poihaka, and some more waiata as well. He puna e kore e mimiti ki tēnei papo o tātou a Matua Grant. I think Matua Grant, gee, you've been jamming for how many groups now, Matua? Lost 10 groups, he te whānau. Pakipaki mai Matua Grant, gee. 10 plus toes, so somewhere around 15. Still plenty more to go. Matua Grant has committed so much of his time and effort into ensuring all of our kapa come up on stage ready for today's performance. Nō reira he puna e kore e mimiti Matua Grant, tēnā koe. So without further ado, e te whānau, please, now that we're all seated and we're ready to go, put your hands together, make some noise. Te rōpu kapa hako o hato patariki ko ngā tuakana.
Moke no te tu iwi o Atopaturiki e! Te iwi o Atopaturiki e ruru nei!
Opa! Kirara! Kia uri! Tōku reo tōku o hoho, ngā pihi maure a whakakai marihi. Nei rā te kaupapa o te reo mani e. Hei tōna tuku iho no ngā tipuna. E pare kaua kaua e mea hira hira e. Tōku reo tōku o hoho, ngā pihi maure a whakakai marihi. Kōrero tia te reo i ngā waka toa. Kia kore i te ki te moa. Mana tangata, mana motu ake. Tōku reo tōku o hoho, ngā pihi maure a whakakai marihi. Nei rā te kaupapa o te reo mari e. He tōna tuku iho no ngā tipuna. He pare kaua kaua he mea hira hira e. Tōku reo tōku o hoho, ngā pihi maure a whakakai marihi. Kōrero tia te reo i ngā waka toa. Kia kore i te ki te moa. Mana tangata, mana motu ake. Tōku reo tōku o hoho, ngā pihi maure a whakakai marihi. Tōku reo tōku o hoho, ngā pihi maure a whakakai marihi. Kahuri! Kahaere!
Che, mauri ora e te whānau, please one more time, put your hands together. Te ropu kapahako o hato patari ki ngā tuakana. Awesome, awesome, so good. Very, very good. All right, tēnā hua kina ngā kēti nau mai kuhu mai e te whānau. E te whānau, just so you know, we're actually running pretty good on time. I don't know if you saw this, but earlier today the alarm went off. We all had to converge out on the car park. Then we all came back in, and I thought we were going to be way off track. But actually, we're only about 10 minutes 10 minutes behind time at the moment. So, he tono tēnei kia koutou. Those of you who are still coming in throughout this afternoon from out of town to watch your groups, make sure you arrive on time. I know there was a bit of a delay there just for a moment when the alarm went off, but we are back. We are almost back on schedule as well, and that's thanks to our tamariki being ready and all of our organising committee making sure that our groups pretty much are off and then straight back on the stage again so that we don't finish too late this afternoon. So as you come in, actually the effectiveness of the strategy only works as if when you come in, you are as quickly, you move as quickly as possible to your seats. Find your seats, get comfortable. The carpet area down the bottom here is for all of our parents, all of those that want to take photos, videos of the kapa that are about to perform, please do so. Our red chairs are actually usually allocated for our kaumātua. So if you do see a kaumātua coming around looking for a seat, please vacate that seat for them. Otherwise, the blue seats are available, and as well as all of the seats in and around our event centre today. So the faster you can make your seats, the faster we can kick into our next group for this afternoon. And like I said, e te whānau, we are only roughly around about 10 minutes out e te whānau. So we're doing really, really good for time. Nō reira, kia kaha no tātou. Whai tūru, noho mai. And let's get our kaupapa back underway.
I'll leave them with you and I'll send them down to the sister, grab them off you, bro.
Hey, te whānau, we keep getting given things from lost property as well. So again, if you've lost anything, just maybe get in contact with one of the security guards. They'll be able to get a message to us backstage. And hopefully we'll be able to hook you up with some of the lost property that gets given into us. Usually our Tūware Tō Tauapinga Festival are full of honest people who usually come through and give everything from cards to keys, missing items. I think we got given at one time a laptop that was left behind. So we've got very honest whānau here. So if you have left any item behind, please let us know and we'll try and get that back to you. I'll let one of the security guards know e hoama. Awesome, e te whānau. Now that we've found our seats, me huri te aroaro te tiro ki tēnei kapa. Hei ako nei ka whakaeke mai rungi te papatū waiwai, tēnei ahi. Really awesome to have them here. They've come all the way from Tokoroa e te whānau te whakanui tēnei kaupapa. Nō reira tēnā kia haruru mai te whare. Paki mai, umere mai, nei rā, ko te hiringa taiohi.
Koe
no ki ka weka he pau whanua he pau tangana. Uatua nā tumae. Hau pako ngarangare kura kura kapahutu kapahutu. O kapati manaua kakahu kura nui etu nehi etu. Ara mai te toki o. Hauye! Ie! Toi kie! Hoki nei au ki ngā kupukāra rā ki ngi tāwhia ko te atua tō tātou piringa ka puta kau. Matua tama, wairua tapu. Me ngāna hera pono o te toko toru tapu. Te māngai hei tautoko nei, aia nei, ake nei, oi. E taku ariki nui, kuini ngā wai hono i tuku. Noho mai rā i runga i tō ahura ua tapu. Hei pau, o te iwi Māori. Hei pau, o te parakāhui ariki nui tonu. Hire hau. Mai Māori. Nā tutu whare toa. Mihi mai karanga mai. Mihi mai karanga mai. Ke nei o koutou matamata huanga. O ngā tirau ka wako tai mai. I runga anō i tō koutou reo karanga. Mihi mai karanga mai. Tēnei ope. O whakaeke mai ki runga i a koutou. E haere ake nei e hākerekere ana. Nā tutu te mōhuta. Mihi mai karanga mai ki tō koutou huanga. Ka tai mai mua i tō koutou aroaro. O ki ngā mahara hau. Ki te huritau nui i tū ki runga o Waitaha Nui Marae. Te huritau iwa takau o tō tātou kraua Kora Reach. Mi kātika ki tērā kraua o tirā ki tōna hāhiratana. Te mōtea te whai ake nei, o mea, i titongia e hitiri te pairata. Te tau ko 1,800 o no te kau mawha. O tōna tamaiti a te tini, kariro ki te whakangā o rāka. Ro reira koutou rā ngā mate, o te wā, o ki atu rā koutou ki te wāhinga. Puri noa i tō tātou piringa whare, tēnā koutou, kia ora huihui mai rā tātou katu. Hewai!
E tiniki ahau. I te rangi o te ora, i te rangi o te mate, tēnei koe tini, te hai e tūnei, i te tangata kua te pawaira te atua, nāna koe i tūraki ki rārora, i moe aira koe, i te moe te korikori,
Oi, ai, ki te kōrero mō kau ki runga tāmaki ki raro mga tōtō ka wainga nui pare hauraki pare waikato te kākauro pāte tere. Ki te nehe nui tēnā mihi mai karanga mai. Put your hands together one more time for te hiringa taiohi. E mihi nei ki ngā paua ko te kapa ara ko te kura whānau whānui. E ai ki ngā kōrero he piko o te mahuri tērā te tipu o te rākau. Poipoia kia tipu kia pua wai hei raukura mo tōna iwi. Koia te o ngā whainga matu o te kura o te hiringa. Nō re mihi nei, hi taua kura i tai mai nei i tēnei rangi. Ka pai. Awesome e te whānau. Yes, get comfortable, get comfortable. Hei a koa nei, ka tū mai ko tēnei kapa o Taupo Primary School. Ko rā ko ngā te kapa junior. Alright, ai ki ngā kōrero nei. E mihi ana ki ngā pau whakahaere o tēnei kapa. Nā rātou ngā tamariki poi aki. Arā ko Helen Byman tērā, rāwa ko Jordan Griffin tēnā kōrua. When it came to group leaders, for our next kapa that's about to take the stage, choosing their leaders this year was especially difficult. As so many of our tamariki displayed impressive leadership qualities and reflected the school's values and positivity as well. The Tāne leaders are Braxton Prisk, Andre Hira, Amandeep Singh as well. For a variety of reasons, including illness, we have several wahine that will lead the group today. As you make your way in, no mai kuhu mai, find yourself a seat so we can get our next kura up on the stage ready to go. Yeah, ki ngā kōrero. All right, within this group they have children from years 1 to 3 from Taupo Primary. They are proud to see so many of their children learning and enjoying being a part of the Ropu as well. 5 teachers have collectively supported the Ropu, and they would especially like to acknowledge the work that the students have put into preparing for this performance, and to the whānau for their ongoing support as well. They're very proud of their tamariki, and they really do hope you enjoy their performance today. Awe te whānau. Once you've found your seats, we'll get our next kapa up on stage ready to perform. E te whānau he whakamohio atu. We are still only roughly around 10-15 minutes behind schedule, so we're still progressing really well today. Again, the only delay moving forward will be just trying to get our whānau in and seated as quickly as possible. Out of respect for the Ropu, we don't want people moving around once the group starts. Ka pai? All right, at te whānau, it's time for us to put our hands together for our next group for today. We are ultimately on the home stretch for our groups today. It's been a wonderful day of performances. Despite the hiccups, despite the delays, we are still here. Day 2 of the Tūware Toa Taupinga Festival, and it's imperative that we keep the energy high for our tamariki, ka pai. So when I say me umere mai, me haruru mai te whare, you make some noise, ka pai. All right, it's time for us to introduce our next kapa for today. Tēnā, kia haruru mai te whare, umere mai, Taupo Primary School, the Junior Ropu.
Everybody,
Oh, yeah, paki mai e te whānau. I think over 100 tauira performed for this kapa. Ātāhua katoa koutou. So good. So good. Tēnā koutou Taupo Primary School. Ātāhua katoa te tui tēnei rangi. All right, hey miri mahara, don't forget next week starting Monday is Te Wiki o Te Reo Māori. Te Wiki o Te Reo Māori is a kaupapa established to help with promotion and normalisation of the Māori language within our communities, within our hapu and within our iwi. And Te Wiki o Te Reo Māori for this year are celebrating the theme Ake Moake Tonu Te Reo. Celebrating Te Reo Māori could be something as difficult as setting yourself a challenge to speak Te Reo Māori for the entire week, or it could be something as simple as word replacement in the home. Ka pai? Rawe koutou mā. So don't forget, me whakanui Te Wiki o Te Reo Māori, and that is starting the 14th of September, running through to the 20th of September, 2025. Joyce e te whānau nama kuhu mai, welcome in. If you are on your way out, thank you so much for participating. Hopefully we'll see you again soon in the next couple of days. Keeping in mind the Tūwhare Toa Taiopinga Festival is a 4-day event. We are only on day 2. A couple more days to go, both on Thursday and Friday. But as you do make your way out, don't forget to check out some of our stores with the likes of the Tūwhare Toa Māori Trust Board, Te Kapua Whakapipi. We've got a collective of Tūwhare Toa health entities all there to share with you and answer any questions you may have about some of the support mechanisms they have in place for you. Don't forget also, this kaupapa is being streamed live. You can check out the live stream via the website www.taiopenga.com. Their website again, www.taiopenga.com. You can check out the Tūwhare Toa Taiopinga Facebook page for more details. They'll have not only the program, but the links for the live stream there as well. And on Facebook, you can check out He Oro Taiohi. Their Facebook page again is He Oro Taiohi. And there you'll be able to check out also the live feed of the Tūwhare Toa Taiopinga Festival. Really awesome live feed for our whānau that are tuned in from all over the country and throughout the world as well. Cheer, ka pai te whānau, find your seat. Let's go. It's time for us to introduce our next couple for today. And again, e te whānau, we're doing pretty good for time. We're only about 15 minutes over time at the moment, which is pretty extraordinary considering we were outside in the car park for about a half an hour after the event centre alarm went off. Don't worry, it was a false alarm. Someone actually triggered the alarm. I think it was a little kid that was in mum's arms. Her back was turned to the alarm. Bubba managed to push the alarm down and all of us had to evacuate. Kei te pai, you roll with it. And we are still here, still ready for our next performance for today. So without further ado, e te whānau, tēnā mihi mai ki tēnei kapa. Kei te whakaeke mai rungi te papa tūwaiwai tēnei wā. Tau mai tēnei kapa i runga anō, i ngā whakaro. O tēnei kaupapa o tira o te Taiopinga o Ngāti Tūwhare Toa, me ngā oha ki ngā whainga o te kura anō hoki. Nō reire te whānau kia haruru mai te whare, tēnā umere mai, paki mai. Nei rā, ko te kura o ngā puke!
Autama! Aloha, uita poa, tōku palata, hake! Tutanu mai! mai.
Ki te poi chiamare? Eri porco andato poi si chiedi che chi te lo chiedi chi a che no marino vuoi fatore ore vuoi fatata chi te buccu chi te pinto chi te passo chi te pazzure eri porco andato chi te bucche chi a che no marino vuoi fatore ore vuoi fatata
Ite buku, ite pito, ite bata, ite patsue. Taranna keiwa hosai, tua tarunta.
Tēnā mihi mai ki tēnei kura iwi tēnā kia haruru mai te whare. Paki mai mō te kura o ngā puke! Oh, I love their waiata-ringa. Kwini ngā waihono i te pō. All right, as you can see, we've got our Health Collective up on stage. They're going to be presenting our winners for today's hamper. And that's a mean hamper, bro. Man. Ka pai. Ore, you want to have a kōrero?
Tēnā rā tātou, ai, nau mā hoki mai, ki tēnei kaupapa, te rā tuarua. Right, so here is our collective of Te Whāriki Aroha. We're a whole lot of service providers. Every day we're going to be giving away hampers. So those ones that have been throwing their names in our box here, use it into the draw to win this awesome one, which is donated today by Tūwhare Toa Health. All right, so good luck everybody. So mix and mingle, get down to the bottom there. If you're the winner, we'll give you a ring. All right, so drum roll, please. Oh, okay. So today's winner is Aviana Liddington. Well done, Aviana. All right, so we'll be here again tomorrow and Friday. So if you want to get into this awesome hamper pack, see us down the back. Mauri ora whānau.
Ka pai, ho mai no te paki, congratulations, Ariana, tēnā koe. Oh, sorry. You don't want to clap. Oh, yeah, it's all good. Shame me out on the live stream then. Yeah, all good, all good. Too late now. Don't clap now. It's too late. Bus is gone. Hey. Nah, come on, paki mai whānau. Give a big round of applause, Let's go. Let's go. E te whānau, we've got to keep our energy high. Got to keep the energy high. Ka pai, we've got to make sure that our tamariki feel welcome. Got to make sure that they feel welcome when they come up on the stage. Hara tēnei te mahi ngāwari te tui muri e te aroaro o te maria. Mate. Cheer, big mihi to all of our whānau coming in. Come in, no mai kuhu mai, find yourself a seat. If you are making your way out, the kai stores, some of them are still open, e hoama. Make sure you go and grab yourself a bit of a kai, you know. In case you need a jug to refuel e te whānau, go get yourself a bit of a kai. Plenty of kai out there. Beautiful kai stores as well for our whānau. Ka pai, wonderful place to re-energise for the rest of the afternoon, evening. All right, te whānau, we have 5 groups left to perform today. I'll say that again, we've got 5 groups left to perform for today, e te whānau. Our next kapa, the tutor, is Matua Grant. Tēnā koe Matua. Ko ngā kaiarahi o te kapa nei, ko Bonnie, Lacey, Michaela, Charlotte, Taya, Riley, Olive, Abby, Ty, Liam, and Morgan. The waiata for today will be He Honore, Ko Tai Mai, Rona, Utaina, Tau Kātau, me te waiata Wairakei e. Ka boi. They are proud to be here to perform for you today. So without further ado, e te whānau, please put your hands together. Tēnā paki mai. Neira, ko Wairakei wainga.
Vitória!
Che, a tāhua te katoa te kapa tēnā paki mai, Wairake Wainganui. Awesome. E te whānau, we're down to our last 4 groups for today. I'll say that again. We are down to our last 4 groups for today. I think in total over 20 groups performed today, te whānau. We've been delivering banger after banger after banger here at Te Whānau. It's been awesome. So that's going to continue as we progress through to our last 4 groups for this afternoon. E mihi nui ana ki aku pake ke tēnā koutou kaumātua mā. Te pautoko manawa o tēnei kaupapa. Te toka tūmo ana. Aha kua te nui o ngā ngaru kei reira tonu koutou. Nō reira e mihi nei tēnā koutou kei aku pakeke, kei aku kaumātua, tēnā koutou. Ka pai e te whānau, nau mai kuhu mai. Again, it's important to let you know that we can't actually start until we get everyone in. So, nau mai kuhu mai e te whānau. Tree, please, if you can, find your seat as quickly as possible. Really, I'm being honest with you, there really isn't a bad seat in the house. Beautiful seats up there, up along the back, along the sides here, even as far back as the blue seats. You're still going to get a wonderful view of the stage. So find your seat, kia tau te noho, and we can get into our next performance for today. Ka pai ko tēnei kapa, kai te whakarite mai. A koko ake nei ka whakaeke mai rungi te papatū waiwai. Ko ngā pauako, ngā pau whakahaere o tēnei kapa ara, ko ngā kaiako o te ohu nohi nohi. Ko ngā kaitātaki, ko ngā manukura o tēnei kapa, ara ko ngā māraikura me ngā whatukura o te rōpū nohi nohi. E ai ki ngā kōrero ko te aho matua te tā huhu o tōku whare. Ko ngā whānau, ngā paupau, ko ngā tikanga, ngā heke, ko uraura te maunga, ko matarawa te awa, ko tainui te waka, ko raukawa te iwi, ko Ngāti Maihi, me Ngāti Whaita, ngā karanga hapu, mai te wairere ki horohoro. Nei rā, ko ngā kura kaupapa Māori o te hiringa, te kura e tūnei. Nō reira, ko tahi anake te kupu, tūku. Nō reira, te whānau i tēnā, umere mai, paki mai, ki haruru mai te whare. Mo tēnei kapa ara, ko te hiringa nohi nohi.
reira, tērā koutou, tērā koutou, tērā koutou. Hallelujah.
Ko te aho matua te tāhuhu o tōku whare te whānau whānui. Tēnā umere mai paki mai mo te hiringa nohi nohi. Ia. Tēnā koutou tamariki mā a tāhua katoto tū I tēnei rangi. Tēnā koutou I tai mai, tokoroa? Ki te tautoko I tēnei kaupapa, tēnā koutou tainui waka. Tainui tangata. Nei rā, ko te puau o Waikato e mihi nei, e rere nei. Ki ngā rekereke o taupiri maunga. Iai ki ngā kōrero, ko are ka hānara te haona kaha, ko Kemureti te okohoro e ko Ngarawa Wāhia, te tūranga waiwai. E mihi nei tainui waka, tainui tangata, tēnā koutou. Che, pehe ana, kei te pai, thumbs up, kei te pai. Thumbs up, kei te pai. What about over here? Thumbs up, kei te pai, double thumbs up, nice. That front row, not kei te pai, there, kei te raro, dope. Kei raro e putu ana, kei te pai. Pehe koutou, kei te pai, thumbs up, kei te pai. Kei te pai, āhua pai, pēnei ana. Ka pai, pehe koutou, kei te pai, thumbs up, kei te pai. Ai te pai. Choice. What about over here? Koutou, kei te pai. Kei te pai, cheer. Also, me te whānau, we're on the home stretch for day 2 of the Tūware Tō Taupinga Festival. As whānau make their way out, we're going to huakina ngā kēti kia kuhu mai ko te mahi a te tangata. Ki roto I tēnei whare tātai maha o tātou, the Taupo Event Centre, no mai kuhu mai te whānau. Chair, only a couple groups left for us today. It's been an awesome day. We had a bit of a crack-up one where the alarm went off, so we all had to go out to the driveway for a little bit. But much like the reboot van, we're back in here ready to roll. Nō reire mihi ana tēnā koutou hurino. A tēnā tātou katoa. Ui, time for our next kure hoama. Kia kā te kuhu mai. Parahutu te haere. Once you guys are seated, we can get into our next group for today. E mihi ana ki ngā paua ko tēnei kapa. Ara ko Wainanga te hau. Rāua ko Jordan, o rātou ko Jordan whakaruru. Me maumahara paita. E mihi ana ki ngā kaitātaki o tēnei kapa. Ara ko Wiremu, ko Lex. Ko Awhi ana. Ko Riri o te ao. Rātou ko Ripora. E nei ai ki ngā kōrero. Ko Putawa ki te maunga. Ko Tarawera te awa. Ko te arawa. Ko te pai ki raro tonga ngā waka. Ko Hāhuru. Ko Rautahi. Ko Tohia o te rangi. Ngā marae. Ara, ko Ngāti Suwhare Toi te au pauri te iwi. Nei rā, ko te kapahaka o te waiutanga, tēnei te whakaeke nei. E tui nei ngā taura here tupuna, taura here whakapapa, mā roto I ngā mahi, a hine re hia a tāne rore. Ko te whakatauki o te kapa, me whakainu ki te waiu o oku tupuna. That is to drink and be nourished from the spring of my ancestors. Woo! Tēnā koutou. Tēnā koutou. All right, te whānau. You know the no. Last 3 groups for today. Keep that energy high. Me umere mai. Me paki mai. He te whānau whānui, please put your hands together. Kawerau South School. Ara ko te waiutanga.
Thank you.
Tua uri uri whaia ia. Ki ana te rangi me te whenua. I te nui o tāna kroria. Ti hei!
Maira
O ko putawa ki te maunga, ko tarawera te awa, ko te arawa, ko te pai ki raro tonga ngā waka. Ko Ngāti Tuwharetoa te aupauri te iwi tēnā pakipaki mai, nei rā ko te waiutanga. Yeah. We're down to our last two kura e te whānau. Last two schools for today. Over 20 groups performed for today, day 2 of the Tuwharetoa Taupinga Festival. Over 80 groups performing over the 4 days. Started yesterday, runs through till Friday of this week. Big thank you to all of our whānau who've been in here to support. Just so you understand the flow of things, it feels like we get a new crowd after every group. We get a whole bunch of people come in, then we get a whole bunch of people leave as well. So it's pretty awesome to see the amount of support that we have for all of our kapa that have been performing here at the Tuwharetoa Taupinga Festival, and long may that continue. Ka pai ka huakina ko ngā kēti koutou kei te uru mai, whai tūru, plenty of seats in and around. There really isn't a bad seat in the house, eh? Plenty of seats in and around the event centre here, and obviously out on the out in the seats as well. So no mai kuhu mai e te whānau. How are we going for time? Hey, not bad. We're still roughly about 15 minutes behind time e te whānau. Doing a wonderful job. So e mihi nui ana ki te hāpai o Kimuri. Rātau e whakapau wera ana. Ki te rā I te raupa o ringa, kia tutuki pai I tēnei kaupapa I tēnei rangitonu. Big ups to all of our helpers that have been going hard backstage, our whānau, te kuro hirangi, working tirelessly to bring this event together. But I tell you what, whānau, well-oiled machine at the moment, well-oiled machine. They know exactly what they have up to. They've got different bays for different ropu, where they'll be getting out, where they need to be, what time. They're really running it super effectively and efficiently. So e mihi nui ana ki te hāpai o Kimuri. All right, tēnei kapa. Hei ko ake nei, ka whakaeke mai rungi te papa tiwaiwai. Ko ngā paua ko te kapa nei ara ko matua henare pitiroi rau ko whaia, ria te uira paki. Ko ngā manukura o te kapa nei ara ko ngā tuakana o te wharekura. E ai ki ngā kōrero. Ko te aho matua te tāhuhu o tōku whare. Ko tōku tūwharetoatanga tōna pautoko manoa. He whare ahuru mō wai, mō ngā kirikiri, no ngā maunga kōtūtu e tū nei, whakamarumaru nei. Mō ngā punga o tā hoata e pai nei ki ngā pāpāringo tōna moana a taupo nui atia. Katangia ki te awe māpara, he kapua whakapipi e rere aro rangi nei. Kia titia ki te upoko, ngā tohu o te aroha ki tōna iwi, ki tōna hapū, ki tōna whānau, ki tōna tuakiritanga. E ara mai ai, he raukura whakahoaho. Tikirangi, che, mō ngai ana mata, he raukura mo te iwi. Nei rā, te wharekura o whakarewa I te reo ki Tuwharetoa. E kawe nei te aroha. Me ona mihi mata kui ki runga I a koutou. Kei te iwi whānui, ko whakahui mai nei. Che, rawe, ātāhua. All right, kei te rite mai koutou? Yeah, I whānau rite mai. Let's go. All right, tai te wā, kia haruru mai te whare, tēnā pakipaki mai. Umere mai, nei rā. Ko ngā tuakana o te whare kura, o te kura kaupapa Māori, o whakae rewa I te reo ki Tuwharetoa.
Ki mo tama kōrero ki kōkoko, ki parata tai tonga. Ki te kōhatu ki puka ki aronga pai. Ki te hua, ki ahunga rā. Ki ura ki aki titi raupenga. Ki pure ora. Ki te pau a kani, ki ngai papa ki whakamaru. Ki pō aturoa. Ki te maro atia, ki te toka atia, ki tauara. Ki te ti akura, ki o amaru. Ki ngori ora ki te kai manawa ki rangi tikai. Ki mua pangoiti, ki rua pehu. Ki para te taitonga. Ki te pūkawatanga te hita puara reo. Ki te reu atangariro. O ngā paupau ane o kuatu wharatoa. E paupau ake ana i te kingitanga e. Me te kuari kino i kuini ngā waihanga i te po. Nō mai rai rangi i tēnā hongata puatoa mātua o tūpuna. Mō i whakawhāri ki mai te wātai rui ma te iwi. Tūtonu, tūtonu, tūtonu. Te pareari ki a pōta tau te wherawheroe. Mai te pareari ki o pōta tau ki te pareari ki o te ehu au. E te kuari ki e tunu. E tunu whakarai o te iwi. Nōna tata nei ka pārāra mai i rata reo, i ngā pori kārangaranga o tata taimoana. Ta whakahoki a mai te mauri ki o tātai te hitapu, i ngāri ngā rauraha te iwi, e pai nei ki o narekereke. Nei rata i kurua, e tūtahi ana ki a te wata nui, kei ta kuariki. E ni rei ana ko te aroha. Ki o koutou te iwi nua te pōka whakamoe. Oere, whakangaro tira. E puri tunu ana ngā wai toko. E tū tonu ana te whare i te puke, i rangi toto. Rehua tira te titiro. Kei ia te koa mako eko. Ko ngaro mai rā tō reo ki te kau hangarano. Engari rā ngā maharatanga. Pūmau tonu ana e koro. E ka te wātai whaike nei, mō haura. Te whare a tā hamatua, tūku.
Peru ki te rangi ngā wai, toko. Toa kei te manawa e hae nei. Akua te he mono i toa e. E whaisi a rahurangi. Ngā he ahi e aro noa.
Singa kita
A tāhua katoa koutou mā tēnā e mihi nei. Kia koutou ko te whare kura o whakarewa i te reo ki tu whare toi te whānau whānui. Koutou rangatahi mā e mihi ana tēnā koutou katoa. Che. Okay. We are nearing the end of today's festivities. E te whānau, we've only got one group left. Ko tei mātou ki te ropu whakamutunga mo tēnei rangi. The very last group. Been an awesome day. Ka tika me mihi. Kia koutou. I hara mai te tautau i tēnei kaupapa. Shout out to all of our sponsors today as well. Tūwhare Toa Māori Trust Board, Mercury Energy, the Ngāti Tūwhare Toa Genesis Energy Committee. Big shout out to Te Kapua Whakapipi, to Euro Scaffolds, the Tauhara Geothermal Trust, Taupo District Council, the Tūwhare Toa Settlement Trust, Greening Taupo, me te mihi anō hoki kia First Credit Union. Tēnā koutou katoa. So once our final group's up, huakina ngā kēti, tēnā kuhu mai koutou mā. Kuhu mai ki roto ki tēnei whare o tātou. For our last group for today. Big thank you to all of our whānau for coming to celebrate our festival. We officially will reach the halfway mark after our last kapa. With 2 more days still to go. Full days as well. A tāhua katoa te tū o whakarewa i te reo ki tūwhare toa. Min kaupapa i kawia ki te papa tūwaiwai tēnei rangi. Koiape te te hunga āhuatanga pai o te kapahaka. Ko ngā kaupapa o te wā, ka kawia. Ka whakawhāri ki amu te aroaro o te marea. You can bring some pretty cool kaupapa to a kapahaka stage. And share them with all of our whānau as well. So, yeah, miharo katoa. Te rāhuatanga o te kapahaka e kore. Che, ka pai. All right. Before we introduce our final group for today, for this afternoon, just te mirimiri a mahara tātou mā. We started today's proceedings with a karakia. So we do ask that you stick around straight after the group has finished their performance. Please do not jet off. I timata I te karakia, it's only right. Me whaka oti ngā mahirungi te karakia no hoki. So we'll have a quick karakia to close off today's session before everyone leaves today. And that'll be after our final performance. So we do ask if you could please, after our next kapa has finished, if you could stay seated for our karakia whakamutunga, that would be much appreciated. Ka pai. Ka pai e te whānau, how's the energy levels? We okay? Kei te pai. Let's get our witty on. How's our witties? Witties all good? Tēnā koe. Auntie back there, how's our witties? Our witties all good? Whātorotoringa witty, good witties. Very good. Down here, pehea ngā witty. It's very good. Koutou mā pai ngā witty. Witty mai. Ki runga rā witty witties? Yep. What's that one? What's that one? That one. Ka pai. Witty on. Tēnā koutou. Choice. Main. Back there, how's our witties? How's our witties? Over there, yep, over there, yep. Main. Up there, yep, witties. Very good. Ka pai. Tēnā koutou. Gotta keep that witty energy high. Keep the witty energy high for our final group for today. E te whānau, it's been a mean day 2 of our Tūwhare Toa Taupinga Festival. Before I introduce our next group, can we please give a big round of applause to all of our group that have performed today? Over 20 groups in total. Tēnā koutou tamariki mā, rangatahi mā, you guys are awesome. Awesome. Che. Rawe. Way to keep that energy high at te whānau. You are fulfilling your role as an effective and awesome audience. So thank you so much. Very good. All right, time for our final group for today. Nei rā ko te kapa e taupoki hia ko ngā kaupapa haka katoa I tū I te rangi nei. Great to have them here to close off day 2 of the Tūwhare Toa Taupinga Festival for 2024. 5. Nō reire te whānau, kia haruru mai te whare, tēnā pakipaki mai. Nei rā, ko te maungai ki te ao ko ngā tuakana. Atahua katoe te whānau, man. What an awesome day. Day 2 of the Tūware Toa Taiwapinga Festival. Please, one more time, paki paki mai mo te maunga I ki te ao. Nō reire te whānau, ko ea ko ngā mahi mo tēnei rā. Engari, I mui tā koutou e he ngātu, kā tika me tuku whakamoi me ti, I timata ngā huatangi I rungi te karakia, kā tika me whakakapi ngā huatangi I rungi te karakia kei noi tātou. Hiki tia, te rongo mai whiti o tēnei kaupapa tuku ake o ia tuku ake aia. Unuhia tūru tapu nui ke wāte te tina nā te hine ngaro te wairua i te ara takatu. Ko rangi nui ki runga ko Papa Tūnuku ki raro ko e raurongo. Whakeria ke ki runga kia tīna. Haumi e hui e. All right, I'll see you back bright and early tomorrow for day 3 of the Tūwhare Tō Tauapinga Festival. Kia haumari te haere, wama. Thank you.